don't think. I was gonna say maybe they did something with some skills, but I didn't see anything in the patch notes. Yeah, but those were all like last week, like last Thursday. Oh, yeah, I didn't see that. I'm looking at their patch notes, there's nothing from today. That's interesting. Nothing about that. Today was the boss, well, technically yesterday. They're in like a weird time thing, so. They added a bunch of stuff in the patch yesterday though, like you can now do the affinities um for more things. So like socketables, fragments, the stash tab affinity thing, which is super cool. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, no, there was some more mob changes today. It's like they're just specifically targeting certain mobs. That's interesting. Blizzard would just be like everything's 20% slower, and then that wouldn't work, and then everything's 30% faster, and then yeah. Hey, how's it going? Welcome. Sorry, I missed your follow. We're gonna play some Path of Exile 2. Um, you want me to add you on Discord? Did you send me a friend request? All right, we're logging in. Here, let me play that for you again. I do, yeah. I've got 43 followers. I got to get to 50 for this affiliate thing, and I got to get to averaging 3 viewers a stream, which I did that 2 nights ago, but then like last night I had nobody for most of the night. Shit's all good. Oh yeah, I watched Drexel. I miss those old days of Twitch when WoW was the thing to stream, and like a lot of the guys that are streamers now all started in WoW. A lot of the long-term streamers. Riven, yeah, Warlords, yeah. Dragons. Was that the end of Cataclysm? Where you fight on the back of the dragon and all that? Yeah. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. He is funny. He I don't I like I used to like him more. I don't like him now as much. I'm going bald a little bit on the top, probably, and I'm pretty sure it's because I was forced to wear hats for so long. I chose to wear hats. I used to wear baseball caps all the time, and in the military. What? It reminds me of that scene in The Office where he's like, snip, snap, snip, snap. Got to get it reversed. You gonna do it? You're not too old yet. I mean, it's now's the time if you're gonna do it, right? Oh, man, very true. We've actually been talking about it because I'm 42. I'll be 43 this year. So if I had another kid this year, right, I'd be 60 when they're 18. That's kind of, I don't know. That's a lot. That's a yeah. Not opposed to it though. I mean, I don't know. 60 doesn't seem as old as it used to. I think it's what happens when you get older, though. That's Bro Sidgy, you already sent that same message, man. I have a feeling that I'm not gonna add you on Discord. I'll tell you that. Man, if everybody is gonna play Void Knight, you got me thinking now. Maybe I'll go back to the Squirrel Master thing. They released all the stuff early, so there's some builds out already, which is awesome. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to all the that game's got so much quality of life. It's gonna feel nice coming from this. Cool thing is that game's got a campaign, not a full campaign skip, but you can shorten the campaign by quite a bit on alts. Yeah, like because some of your, yeah, I read a little bit of that. Some of the progression is account bound, right? Some of the monolith. Yeah, that's amazing. I'm going full on Bazaar, the auction house faction this time. Last couple times I did solo self found, but I just want to be able to buy stuff in game. I think that's going to be cool. Oh yeah, that's really cool. And now you can craft set items, which is going to be awesome. Right, like make something else a set item. Yeah. I never got to the point where I was doing legendary crafting, like with the legendary potential. So I'm really looking to do that, get that far. I don't really care about it, but I think it's hilarious that Diablo also has a season launching in like a week or two, and I don't think anybody cares. Like, yeah. Kevin, do you remember the guy we raided with in probably in Wrath that would do like those radio commercials? He had that really deep voice. I think he's somebody like he was talking about Asmongold. I guarantee that guy made it somewhere. That dude was insanely talented, and that voice was like the perfect radio voice. I'm sure he's doing something somewhere. But he would make us straight up recruiting commercials, like professional, and we were like the stupidest little guild. Like we had, we weren't getting any, we weren't doing anything good. It was great. Oh, I hate these guys. Fuck. Yep, dead. Ah. Yeah. Oh, I was in Colorado. Yeah, we were doing selling kettle corn in Colorado. Yeah. I only recently cut my hair. I had hair down past my half of my back until December. I hadn't cut it since I cut it one time since I got out of the Navy, I think, and then I hadn't cut it since like 2017, and then I maybe trimmed it like once or twice, but no like haircut. And then in December I cut it all off. And now it's getting longer again. Yeah, you gotta have the right head, and it's hard. It's like impossible to know until you do it, but you've got to have the right head. There you go. Well, there was guys like that. I didn't understand it. It's fine, but I think it's funny. Like they weren't gonna cut it for you. Like you just wanted to be ready. And then we had the guys too that had super long hair, and like they were surprised their hair was getting cut. It's like, come on, what'd you think?
None can oppose me.
Yeah, they that my haircut in the Navy is when I discovered that I have a small mole on the back of my head, and they cut that shit right off, and I bled for like a day. Like I just, yep,
Drain.
that's what happened to me. I had no clue what kind of beard I could grow. The most I ever had was like a weekend, right? Maybe like a week of leave. And so when I got out of the Navy, I didn't shave. I was like, oh, this is staying forever. Yeah,
Infection.
it's like 30, I think actually. It's not a full price game. 30, 40, it's in that range.
More mana.
I'm afraid of this breach. Uh-oh, I'm lagging like crazy. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Because there was no reason to. Hmm. Yeah. Fellowship. Oh, did they? I didn't see that they announced it. I'll have to look at that. I saw the marathon stuff from Bungie. Edge of Fate. I saw that title somewhere. Yeah, I know what I don't know what the something like that. Yeah. That Fellowship game got me to play WoW for a little bit. How good the dungeons were. I was like, I want more of that.
Insolent wretch! Stray!
I think they're planning this year, so hopefully maybe over the summer. I was telling Kevin the other day, Borderlands 4 comes out later this year. We should jump on that, man. Diablo with guns. That'd be fun. Yeah.
Another corpse to
I still
stir.
haven't. I need to watch it. Yep. Oh my god. I think Jason Momoa is the best character in that movie too. That's awesome. I was seeing that that movie is apparently like got teenagers going nuts. Like they are screaming. The screening I went to, the teenagers in there did yell out some of the lines, but apparently now they're throwing stuff. Like they bring in streamers and like confetti and shit, and they're like throwing stuff at certain parts. It's almost like Rocky Horror Picture Show. Yeah, it's got this like I don't know why. There's nothing in the movie that makes you want to do that, but for some reason it's just spreading and people are pissed because it ruins the movie for them.
Putrefy!
I think the fact that Jack Black got to keep his just scruffy ass huge beard for that character just shows how much pull Jack Black has. Didn't he? Wasn't I thought he was acting before Tenacious D? You know, I thought that became became famous because he was an actor. find the boss.
Ready to hunt. Another wisp. Here we go. Now or never. Push on.
Oh, it was a wisp.
No time to tarry. That's the one. Put it down. Through.
The currency drops are pretty bad still. I've only gotten one divine.
Spirit call.
Oh yeah, things are cheap. Like it hasn't inflated like last time. Yeah, that's amazing. Those freaking stellar or the stellar amulet, right? That's the one. Those are only selling for like one exalted now. Yep. You sold yours, right, for much more like earlier this week? Uh yeah, at first I think people were getting them a little more, but now they're only like one exalted.
Suffer.
Hell yeah. Raider jewelers. Need that. It's a 4. Well, technically makes a 5 link. Where is the boss? If you need any stat runes, let me know. I've got a whole bunch. Yeah, if you need it or you can't respec it or whatever, I can put some of those in the guild stash. What are you gonna do in Last Epoch Stink? Yeah.
Putrefy.
Yeah, give me just like 2 minutes. That's the good news. Oh, map's done.
Speak.
Oh, that's good. What would be the bad news? Oh, yeah. No way that sells for 10 divines or supposedly a mirror of Calandra. No way. I feel like I've got. Let's see. Control destruction. Something else must have. Oh, that already has control destruction. Ironwood. Withering touch. All right. Yep, I'm going right now. Invite me. I just finished my map, and I just got an item that the overlay says sells for 10 divines or maybe a mirror of Calandra. I seriously doubt that's true, but I put it for 5. We'll see. Yeah.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon
Yeah.
Axolotl has finally
It sucks too when you change the price. It takes a while to like change, and you you keep getting it. Yeah. Nice.
survival requires brutal choices. Sacrifice is the only path to survival.
Sheesh. Is this? Do you have it set to not or to level me down?
Nothing
Like I'm not taking a ton of damage, but
against us.
he's got a lot of health.
The power of the Vile. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
Yeah.
No, I will succeed. Let's see you survive this. I've been preparing for you for years. Aziri will soon begin her ascension. Out of my way or die. Burn to ash, demon of Azzoatl. Nothing will stand in my way. Self-destruction.
Let's get him.
This is not over yet. No! Do not fail me. Not now. How could this happen? All I've done,
Got him.
all that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved.
I'm not paying child support.
History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected.
Yeah, no problem.
I do know of a way to contain the beast.
She's not in here. She's not in here. What's up? Maybe she's in the bathroom. Go look. Right. Yep. Be right back. What's up, Leon? Uh, ugh. Had to go outside. A pit bull destroyed a rabbit on my porch, which is fine, but we had to clean that up, and then we checked out the sunset, which was awesome. There's a deer in your front yard? Yeah, it's 8:20 here, so sunset is happening right now. Definitely always play PoE 2. You don't want to adult. No, no. I'm just clearing these cleansed maps. They supposedly have more currency drops, but I'm not sure that's true. It hasn't seemed like it. I'm back.
Return to nothing. Drain.
I'm in Discord with some friends that I'm not gonna share their voice on the stream. So if I sound like I'm having a one-way conversation sometimes, that's why. Oh my god, why did I look away? Son of Haha, lost that map. That's bullshit. Supposed to and right don't get along? Did you start playing PoE 2 since last time we talked? I say you play PoE 2 tonight, but need to get on that last Epoch tomorrow. Nice. Get on it. I'll get you in my little plan. Oh my god. Alright. This is... I need like a reset or something. Why did I just die so fast twice? Blink wasn't working. What's up, Lucky? I see you're here too. You ready for last Epoch? Oh, yeah. Well, what? I didn't look at the affixes. Do I got something bad on this map? What the hell? I gotta get back into delirium. Got everything installed, and you just gotta play it. What class you gonna play? We do that warrior, the new warrior ascendancy.
Death and decay.
Man, I made my loot filter even more strict. Feels like nothing's dropping now. Amazon looks fun, man. I haven't tried it yet. You think you're gonna play Last Epoch too? Yeah. I haven't played it since the 1.0 launch, so I didn't play all the changes they made in their first like they did like a mid-season update but I don't know, 2-3 months into the first season. I didn't play that, so I haven't seen all the changes they've done. It looks like they've got a lot of good stuff in season 2. You guys see that new RuneScape survival game that launched yesterday? It's like a Valheim clone, kind of, but with RuneScape, made by the RuneScape developers, and it's got um like yeah, it looks really good. It's early access, so those games always come out in early access, but it's not finished, but it looks good.
Wither away.
I only tried it more recently, like within the last few years. I never played it. It looks that I loved Valheim, so the Valheim mixed with kind of RuneScape skills and stuff like that, like, could be really good. They like stealth launched it yesterday. I think I saw that on like my Steam like you might like thing. If it's the same game you're talking about, yeah, it looked cool. He's talking about Steel Hunters, like a mech hero shooter. Oh no.
Too soon.
Later, dude. Oh, that's so good when it works. Have you, Leon, have you played any of those like Valheim? I know you played V Rising. Have you played Pal World, Valheim, and Shrouded, the new crop of survival games? Did I get, what is this? I have no clue if anybody uses that. Prices are all over the place. It says fire and cold res on it. I wonder. Oh, shit. 30% move speed. I might wear these. I get cold and fire. A little less energy shield. How much dex do I have? Oh, I could easily get one more dex. I wonder what it sells for. What's up? I don't know if I should wear these boots or not. I would lose a little bit of energy shield, but once I quality it, that will go back up. But I would get 30 fire res, so it'd keep me capped. Then I could swap out these fire resistance runes. I think I should try it. See if I feel less tanky.
I must keep.
I just need to turn one int node. What? I can't. To Dex.
Keep calculating.
So I would need. Is that lightning on him? Oh, yeah, that's solvable. Okay. So then I would put a lightning in there. But then I could drop. Yeah, I could drop. What would I want to put in there? I forget what the choices are. I could get chaos res. But that for okay, so for sure I would do some iron. Wait, hold on. Those are both lightning. Yeah, okay. So that kind of makes up for the loss of energy shield here. Still have too much fire. So where could I? I think that's going to be better. Then I've got that 30% move speed, and then I could resell these back. No. I think I bought them for like 20 exalts. All right. See what happens. Finally found my second corrupted nexus. Now I gotta find a third one. Oh, there's a unique map over here. Oh, and there's a citadel. Okay, so we're going that direction after I clear these cleansed maps. Have you guys done your second ascendancy on those characters? Nice.
Hail.
Yeah, no problem. Send me an invite. Help them kill this boss real quick.
The Sycamore of Yaldura. Bow before your king.
This boss is extra hard though compared to the other act bosses. For it's tuned weird.
We're running out of time. End
I
this.
will hold this oppressor at bay.
What are you doing?
I don't have time for this. Stand. Bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
Suffer!
The Manicat will pay. 10,000 spears. I will grind you into dust. And hate. The era of the Faradun is now. Die, foolish Sycamore.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh look, the Secum is still alive. This is not over. Not yet. Jamandra! I return you to the embrace of death!
Oh. Feel like I've got weird FPS shit happening right now. Something's. You're back, Leon. I see your chat now. My computer is doing something weird. Not sure what. Let's see. Night Stink. I'll have to look at that later. Broken furnace. That's not fun. Oops, wrong one. Fixable, or do you have to like replace it? Well, that should be repairable, right? Turn oven into. Is it that cold there? You still need a furnace? I guess it is. My family in Wisconsin was still having snow earlier this week, I think. Ooh. We're still getting down to, let's see, what's the low tonight? It's going to be 39 tonight, but then it gets up into the 70s, almost 80s during the day, which is, I love that swing. What class are you going to play in last Epoch? Have you decided? Nice. Yeah, I love that desert 30, 40-degree swing. It's amazing. Ah. No, they didn't add any classes. They just reworked some of the masteries, but yeah. I can't believe I just died again. Like, tonight is not... Need to pay more attention. Oh, I think that's all the... Oh, no. We can do this one. 45. Oof. Boy, this guy's angry. Disturbed. Disturbed was like my favorite band when I first joined the Navy. Early 2000s. Disturbed and Stained. Here's the expedition. Which base class is that one? That doesn't sound familiar. Oh yeah. I've heard that Heartseeker Rogue might be good. I don't know if you've seen that one. I think Heartseeker is the skill. I don't know what the like mastery is. Oh, I want that one. More logbooks. Yeah, maybe. All right, so this one can get both of those. Get that one.
Ready.
No.
I
Oh
need
my
more
god, I
time.
almost died again. Yeah. I think one of the things that game is known for is pretty good balance. Oh my. Dude, I just keep fucking dying in these maps. Ugh. What the fuck? That's not good, dude. When was the last time you played it?
You are already doomed.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you had your new one. Oh, I gotcha.
Not yet.
Man, that is strange. I know there's been some NVIDIA driver updates. I don't know if that is related. Oh my god. That was like a fucking one shot. Nah. I like AMD. I like them both. I still kind of stick with NVIDIA though. Fuck. That sucks. I'm running out of currency. I don't even care to do that map now. Alright, we're gonna go towards this unique map. Maybe just do... I need to finish one of these to get another tier 15.
Putrefy. I will put you down.
I'm really curious to see over the next few weeks, like how the player bases between Last Epoch and PoE 2 kind of like I'm sure it's gonna be a big swing like over the weekend. But then I'm curious to see if it switches back to PoE or if like Last Epoch holds people.
Wither away.
I think that could be true. There's not really any new content. Warlock is fun. I have played Warlock. I have not played the Sorcerer. Epoch might hold till next major patch. Yeah, I think so. PoE 2 hasn't added a lot of new actual content outside of the class. Ton of good fixes and quality of life, but there's not really any content. So you got lots of choices for class. I mean, yeah.
Putrefy.
The Druid has like a cool Spriggan form build. I don't know if you've seen that on the list. That looks really cool to me too. That's gonna be one I try this season, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me know when you get into a PoE. I'll add you as a friend and drop you in the guild. Not that you'll benefit from being in the guild, but nice. I would give controller a try in this game if they had the like hot swappable keyboard and controller, because I can't. Some things I would need to type, like I need to search my stash sometimes, and so I would, and yeah, I don't want to do that with the controller. No, they don't. I was literally just tried it. You can't just like put down your controller and then start using your keyboard. You have to change the control to keyboard. But they said they're working on it. Like it's coming. I'm interested to see Last Epoch added WASD movement in kind of like a beta, they said. Because after playing that in PoE 2, it's the only way I want to play ARPGs now, if I can. Hopefully their servers hold up tomorrow. You know how that goes.
Wither away!
Oh yeah, I'm sure they know. The problem is though, they can't just add a like business wise, right? They can't just add a whole bunch of servers to make sure that their 3 days of launch are good, and then they have that cost going forward when they don't have as many players. I think that's what gets a lot of these companies because they could do it, but it would cost a lot of money, and then they'd have extra stuff that they don't need in a month or in 2 weeks. You know? Yeah. And this game has an offline mode. Like you can't use the same character, but you can play the game. Like there's no if there is server problems, you can just play um, offline. Okay, Leon Hunt. There you go, dude. Yeah, yeah. It's the difference between, one of those builds that can clear a whole screen with one push of a button and one that takes an extra 30 seconds. Like sometimes that's the difference between S tier and B tier. You know what I mean? So you can still play the game and clear the continent. Yeah, dude.
Putrefy!
Yeah. Aberoth. Yeah. They're claiming Aberoth is now going to be the hardest boss in ARPG history. So we'll see. That's the claim. Yeah, I don't count Lost Ark's an MMO. It's not an ARPG, in my opinion. It has similar things as an ARPG, but definitely not if you're comparing boss fights, because it's a raid, it requires more people. You know what I mean? Well, yeah, it's a blend of an MMO and an ARPG, right? Like it's WoW and Diablo had a baby. I don't know. There's also it depends on. I mean, you could call Destiny an ARPG. Destiny has some hard ass boss fights. I think they're talking about like Diablo like ARPGs. Yeah. And it's about the loot and the builds, right? That's the big difference to me. But then, so some people started calling like Souls likes ARPGs, and I don't think I agree with that either. They technically are action RPG. This genre needs a new name, I think, because any RPG that has action is an action RPG, right? Like technically, yeah. There's this other game. that came out, that Dragonkin game, I think. No, it was a different one. I didn't play it. I forget what it was called, but at the end of their demo, they called themselves an exile like. They didn't want to say Diablo like, so they said exile like.
Wither away!
Oh, you didn't get the special tab? You just got the premium tabs? See, you need those also. You can't sell if you don't have those, so that should have been, that is, you did the right thing by making those your first purchase. Because these tabs that I have, currency, maps, gems, you can sell these specific things, but that's the only thing you can put in these tabs. So, yeah. And then some of these, like, what's cool, they just added the, so like this has an affinity now for socketables, and then they just added all this: breach, socketables, ritual, expedition, what else? Fragment. So they don't have their own special tabs, but now you can at least, like, these things are all fragments. And what's the other one? The socketables are like the runes and the things that drop from the wisps, and the soul cores, which I could put in there. And last Epoch actually added that feature also, so you can set a tab and have stuff go automatically right into it, which is really cool. But honestly, I think you did the right thing by getting the premium tabs first so you can trade. And then if you ever buy more tabs, then you buy the special tabs. Yeah. I gotta stop dying. I don't know if you can see my experience bar. I was almost halfway through this level, and I've died like 4 times tonight. A couple of them are stupid, but 86. Thought I saw something over there.
Get out of my way!
Hmm. And I think they're feeling the pressure. They've
Wither
had
away!
so many updates since this season launched, which was only what, a week and a half ago. It's crazy. Yeah. Oh. All right. God, these rares just, or not rares, these mobs just chasing me. Oh, I hate it. I hate when you get pushed and you get stuck. Wow, there's a lot of rares in this map. Holy crap. Oh, every time my character stops moving, I get scared. And this is only a tier 14.
Putrefy.
I don't know how, Leon, how you play hardcore in this game. I don't.
None can oppose me.
I know we talked about that the other night. That would frustrate me so much. All right. That's true. I guess if I was playing hardcore, I would know I wouldn't push. You go a lot slower. There are people, I mean, I'm sure they put in a ton of time, but
Away.
clearing bosses and shit already on hardcore. Like pinnacle bosses. And I think you do the like log out macro type shit too, right? Like you pause it. I could be doing that, and I probably should be if I'm getting close to death. I could just pause it and go to the character screen.
Death is my power to wield.
It's so huge knowing where the rares are on these maps.
Get out of my way.
So here we go. I'm getting stuck.
Time.
There you go. Blink worked. All right. That's a plus. Just gotta kite them. Once they start dropping, then I'm good. But it takes a second and they overwhelm me. But I have to cast my spells. Nope. Frozen. I need to eat some dinner. I think all I had today was a hot dog. 2 hot dogs. I had 2 hot dogs. I made some awesome burgers a couple days ago. Kind of want that again. Hell yeah, there's a divine orb. Makes it all worth it. You probably barely even care about divine orbs on hardcore. they're so rare. It's a really good piece of gear to use them because they just changed the. Do they even change the tiers, or do they just randomize within the tier? Do they? Can they upgrade the tiers? I can see them being useful, but the fact that you don't get very many, it's not like you can just spam them until you get the numbers you want, right? Like, I keep hitting my totem twice. I forgot I switched it from the two totem thing to make them more tanky. Yeah. I mean, if you get to a point where you have a lot of them, yeah, I could see them being useful because you can fine tune your gear. But if they can't jump tiers, then it seems really not that useful. I still get confused by affix tiers in this game because I think they changed it from PoE 1. So, like, the higher the tier, the better it is. But you don't know um, how many tiers there are. It's not like there's 12 tiers of affixes, so tier 12 is good, right? Like, this one has a tier 1. That's low. That's the lowest. Has a tier 10. That's good, but I don't know, is that halfway up the chain? Or is that, like, a very good roll? I don't know. And I don't think there's a set answer. But I'm pretty sure in PoE 1, tier 1 was the best. Tier 2, tier 3 on down. They just did it in this one the same as the maps, so people understood it that way, but oh, can I kite them around? Plus I've lost so much experience because the next node I really want on the passage tree. Although look how much, as long as I don't die, I'm leveling still pretty fast. I just have to not die. All I got left is the boss. Is that new? I've been noticing that, like, as soon as you kill the last rare, you get a. I gotta pay attention to that. You get a checkpoint? Is that, or has that just been coincidence? All right. What boss is this? Let's see. Tet's cattle. Oh, this one should be easy. The Deftones. Give me some loot, bitch. Alright, we got tier 15 again. Oh, let me get that scepter. If it's got plus minions on it, it sells well.
Yes.
I don't have enough currency to try on that yet, so I'm just gonna wait. Put these away. Disenchant that motherfucker.
Buy more reach remnants for my research.
Alright. Oops, wrong one. Let's go. How many exalts are divine worth now?
Hello.
What bug did you find? There's lots of them. 91. That's about the same. So they're holding. We're gonna go this boss, and then we'll do that unique map afterwards. That's weird. Like, you can use it, can't use whirling slash with your trigger. Can you use it with a different button?
Fire away.
Just not like your bumper? Or let's try to get deep. Ooh, get a gold ring. I don't know if that's a bug. I've actually heard um on a podcast I was doing, there's just like some skills you can't bind every button on a controller. I don't know if there's a logic behind it or if it's intentional, but I have actually heard like there's a like the minion commands you can't bind on certain parts of your controller as well, apparently. Which seems weird, right? Like you should be able to put whatever you want on whatever button you want.
The corpse to serve me.
I've seen some of the like controller menus, and some of them are better than the PC menus. Like there's like a gem upgrade menu, which I'm jealous of. It looks cool because like you can just see that you're oh god, I'm gonna die.
Too soon.
You're equipped gems and easily upgrade them. So we don't have that on mouse and keyboard. I did not make it very far into that delirium. How frustrating is it though to like manage your inventory? Is it easy? Yeah.
Death and decay.
Stash tabs are a problem, kind of, huh? Do you get like quick buttons for like disenchanting or identifying? Like, is that pretty simple, or do you have to like navigate the menu every time? Like on mouse and keyboard, there's a hotkey. Like you control click on an NPC and then it automatically identifies or opens the disenchant menu. Yeah, good. I remember I played I have a ROG Ally, like the handheld kind of like a Steam Deck. I played Diablo on that, Diablo 4, and it actually wasn't that. I thought I would hate it with the controller because of picking up items and all that, but I didn't mind it. So I really want to try this with the controller once they add that hot swappable thing.
I need more time.
Hit my convalescence. There we go. Oh, hey, you're back. No. Oh.
I can create
No, I didn't hear her at all. Is targeting weird on a controller? Like I've got to click on the closest guy to me in the front to get contagion going so then it spreads back. Is that hard to do? That's awesome, yeah. That's cool. Pretty intuitive 95% of the time. I'll take it. Hell, even mouse and keyboard's not 100%. I swear sometimes I click on something and it hits something else. Or the minion offering skill where it sacrifices a minion. That thing targets whatever the hell it wants.
wither away.
Oh.
Too soon.
Oh, that was a one shot. I had like just a sliver of my health gone. Although I did have some energy shield gone, but still, what was I what was I supposed to do about that? Ugh. Oh, activating pylons when enemies are near. Oh, because it wants to click on like the enemies and not the pylons. Ah, I could see that. That makes sense.
Infection.
I'm gonna die again.
Too soon.
I really feel like trade is way more dead than last season. I'm not selling anything, and I'm putting up. I feel like way cheaper than it seems like they're listed.
Take you.
Ah, that's nice. Here we go. Oh, blink worked that time at least. Nope. Not cool. I obviously need some more defenses, but I need either that gear to drop or the currency, and neither is happening. And that is frustrating.
Eyes on the apex.
I'm curious to see you go through the campaign now because they've made quite a bit of changes since
Give
the
up
league
orders.
launched. See if you feel like it's too hard or not. Most people thought it was. Are you playing Rivals? Hmm. I kind of want to play some Rivals. Well, I mean, I was gonna swear off the game completely because of one night, but I decided not to. I said, well, I was gonna just swear off the game completely because of one night, but I decided not to.
I need more time.
Hmm. I think what was the most frustrating is like that's whatever that's gonna happen, whatever. But like the night was really it was going really well. Like we were having good matches and stuff, and for it to like end that way is what I think was more frustrating. Did you get reported? Interesting. Did they already perform what, Leon? The updates? Like they did a whole bunch of updates to the axe.
Death and decay.
Ooh, that's weird. I wonder if that's happened to us. No, they didn't roll back any. They've like basically all the updates they've done since the league launch were included nerfs to the monster speed and health and bosses and that bot shit got me one time in Fortnite because I learned after this that Fortnite puts you in bot matches when you first play it, and I think when you come back after you haven't played it in a while, and I got like second place or something. This is a long time ago, and I thought I was good, and then I found out they were bots. And then I was mad because I didn't win. That means I lost to one bot. Yeah,
Infection.
interesting. I have a feeling this is the. Nope. Where is the boss? Oh, it's way up there. They also, Leon, added some more guaranteed currency drops for like Artificer's Orbs. And I think a couple others, so you have a little bit more crafting materials leveling up. Oh, Wrathbreaker. This. I might die here.
Too soon. Dread.
Not too bad.
So many corpses, so little time.
Nice. All right. I think I'm going to take a short break and then play some Marvel Rivals, a few matches. But I need to get up, stretch, get some food, maybe. So let me. That's fancy, huh? Says be right back. I'll be right back. Well, I guess I should. I'll be back and then I'll join you in some rivals, but I gotta go take a break for a few. I'm back. All right. Test, test. Can you hear me? Nice. I didn't have to restart Discord. All right. Why is it? Resolution's off for some reason. Leon, I'll be back in PoE in a little bit. If you stay on. I don't know why it's like cutting off at the bottom a little bit. That's weird. Oh, I got the Scarlet Witch costume. Nice. Got a whole bunch of stuff. What we gotta do here? Final hits. What is conquest mode? The game isn't reading your right trigger input. What's weird? Is it your controller? Like, do you have a Xbox controller? Because they have that app you can use to like test the buttons. That's strange. I haven't heard anything about that from people. Doesn't mean it's not a thing, but that's weird. That's bad. Oh, you saw a few posts on Reddit. Considering this game's on consoles, that's a that's a pretty crappy bug. Ooh, that one's cool. I kind of like that one. How do you get these? Galactica's Guide achievements. Oh, you need to have 20 friends? Could be a PC only bug. Yeah, that's true. Could be like a Steam thing too, right? Because technically Steam sits in between a controller and the game. Hmm. Oh, PS5 controller. Never tried to use one of those on my PC. I have like the Xbox Elite. But the next time I get a controller, I'm gonna get an 8-bit do controller that has like the dock. They're a really good brand, and they have like a dock so for charging your controller. Nice. I'd imagine if you didn't get it working, that'd make the game almost unplayable. Yeah, they started that. It's 8-bit do. They started with like the retro controllers, I think, but now they make just straight up good Xbox PC controllers. I think they make PlayStation controllers too. And you can still get like the old. You can get like the old Super Nintendo controller. It's really cool. Oh, I wanted to. Well, I'm waiting to start this match. Oh, that looks pretty good. Yeah, that is crazy. I've seen more and more people complaining about the divers, man. They got to do something. Yeah, one of the things I read, I guess they nerfed Rocket Raccoon's movement thing. I didn't notice it, but well, he used to have that movement ability. You could at least get away from divers, but apparently that was nerfed in some way to make it so you even can't do that. But when I played him the other night, I didn't notice anything like that, so I don't know. All right, I generally play Vanguards in this game.
Freedom's an
Captain
idea that will
America.
never die.
Ooh, Captain America or Groot? What are we doing? Convoy? Um, I'll do Captain America, but I might pretty quickly switch to Groot if it doesn't work.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
This conflict is growing more dire with every new challenge that
Gotta put my sticker up.
I bet you're wishing you just stayed in that cocoon of yours, huh, Adam? I've never been one to hide from matters of great cosmic importance, Quill. Oh, well, if you're not planning to use it, can I grab a quick nap? Say,
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
That was weird. My mic like turned off. Sorry, I heard you, but my like headphone like just turned off. Ah, no healer went with me. Ah, I hate when that happens. It messed up my whole like flow.
Us against the world.
Okay,
Double kill.
we'll just switch now.
That's 3.
That's cool.
Double kill. I got you covered.
I am Groot!
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
I don't know where they went, but oh, I see them. They went back that way. Captain America's almost dead. Oh, he went around the corner.
Follow us, hero. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Good to see you can back up all that.
Only 60 seconds left.
I have found
Here we go. Oh, why'd that go way back there? Where did our healers go? I just got no heals there. What the heck? Hmm.
Rise, my friends! Maximum pulse! Co-op time!
What am I? Invisible? The final 10 seconds.
We gotta get up there.
Good to see you can back up all that bravado quick. Journey into mystery, yes. Right.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Captain America went to the right. At least I stopped Captain America. Damn.
Vehicle moving again.
Center of the web is near. We cannot stop it. Success is woven into the web itself.
Yeah, those are good combos.
I am Groot!
Hopefully, they still exist.
Oof.
Enemy in front of us.
God. Just got killed during my ult.
Double KO! Us against the world!
I'm an easy target.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. You're halfway there. Keep going.
We will guide Spider Zero to the leader.
Maximum pulse!
Did he die? He just walked off the edge. I don't know if there's something down there.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I didn't see his name up on the kill feed, but that was weird.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Invisible? Watch your back. Only 60 seconds left.
Isn't that nice? I love that ability. Especially when they're... Yeah, oh, hell yeah.
You're on our 2 to 30 seconds.
Yep. I mean, keeping him moving is good, but sucks we can't get him dead.
Against the world.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, they got me.
The
Well,
current score is 2
we got 2.
0.
Could be worse.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am
Can't believe Easter's this weekend. And WrestleMania.
Round 2, go!
You gonna watch WrestleMania this weekend at work or? Nowadays it's on Peacock.
Coming in 30 seconds. Stay
You don't have to
strong.
pay for it. It's just, yeah, it's just on Peacock.
Saving the multiverse. Whew.
Saturday night and Sunday night.
For us, huh, bud?
I am Groot.
I know, right? Guess you could say we're branching out.
Yeah, same. I feel like I got no heals.
Better stop that vehicle!
Not a good start here.
There's still a chance to stop them! Get ready! Here come the bad guys! Disappear!
Oh, I did not mean to hit my ult. I had my finger hovering over it, then I saw my health, and I still hit it. Damn it.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. A little help, please.
Dying way too much. Man.
I know that sound.
I should have ran away way sooner than I did.
Feel the pull. I'm hurt. They've made it halfway. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle. What am I? Invisible?
I'm just feeding now.
My time to shine. Shields up.
Maximum pulse!
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
Clearly you needed some help. What touch of heat?
Yeah,
Khonshu's avatar is
I don't I don't know that they like super buffed anything, but they might have. Get the healing. Oh,
Final score.
boo.
2-3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh yeah. I died way too much.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Yeah. Yeah, it's up to you. Go ahead. I don't care.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Try Punisher.
Instrument. That's how I like it.
Let us show these so-called heroes what mutant kind is truly capable of.
We've done this dance so many
Fix something
times.
real quick.
It's exhausting.
I suppose you'd rather just buy a victory, Emma?
Wait, is that
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is
No,
capture
that's
the
not what I
mission.
wanted.
Got it?
Oh no.
Music brings the world together. But right now, I think we need superheroes for that.
You are not alone.
Oh god. My lighting's all messed up. Yeah, I agree.
Battlefield ready again.
A nice deep freeze.
some uninvited guests?
Let's cook some more. Found one of our targets.
I like the cold.
Your battle reached
Ah, I couldn't get away.
Now I'm getting mad.
Just rock it.
Gotta fix that. Oh boy.
This is a nice spot.
I'm hunkering down.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm doing this my way.
I'm doing awful, so.
Now I'm getting mad.
And I'm the only DPS. Oh, great.
There are more of them than expected.
Yeah.
Look over there.
Wow, he's killing me with 3 hits.
Supernova! Yet.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'm good to go.
Someone scratch my back. Your attack.
I'm hunkering down.
Just what we need.
Where'd they go?
Cosmic yard amplifier, ready to be deployed.
30 seconds.
We have to break through now.
Judge, jury, executioner! Can't steal it.
All right.
That's me.
You'll have
Not
to
sure
be
how we
ready
did
to
that, but we did it.
here. Or a dagger.
Hostiles in front.
Don't get that vehicle to its destination.
Ooh, I got revived. Hell yeah.
Invulnerable. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Hell unleashed!
Battlefield ready again. I'll take good care of your guns.
I suck. Double kill!
Oh.
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
I re-upped.
That's bullshit. She should be able to get frozen.
Full mutant heavy weapons. I'm in love.
Oh, I got it!
You're welcome. Okay,
You're halfway there! Keep going!
Supernova!
I'll swing 2
Jeez.
seconds left!
I got revived, but then I stepped right into freaking Human Torch's shit.
I'm not done yet.
Almost there! Don't turn back now! You belong to me!
Hey team, enjoy the amplifier.
The hell is like dead. One sliver
Down to 30 seconds!
where she was.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Thanks. Trying to get that Human Torch, but yeah. Shotgun works well if he can stoop enough to get close to me.
I'm hurt. A nice deep
Behind us.
Battlefield ready again. Go back.
Mm. How's leveling going, Leon? How's it feel?
Don't let anything stand in your way. Only 60 seconds left. Destroy the coin turret.
I'll take good care of your guns. Now I'm
Get that
getting
vehicle
mad.
moving again.
This is a nice.
Down to 30 seconds. Nothing. I suck. That one hurts.
Supernova! I'll patch you up. I'm good. Full mutant kind. Judge, jury,
Final 10
hell unleashed! Judge.
I'm awful as DPS in this game, so I don't even feel bad. I need to get better at it, though.
I like the cold.
Heads up, hostiles.
Yeah.
Now I'm getting mad. Judge, jury, executioner! Need some ranged firepower. I'll take good care of your guns.
The current score is 2
Well,
to 0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Round two.
For so long, I fought for mutant kind's future. Our time
Switching
has
to
finally
Magneto.
arrived.
He'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You must change out of that tattered rag before the gala, dear.
Don't worry about my fit, Frost. We got more important things to do.
Tyrone, real heroes know how to save the world and look good doing it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Me.
This empire is the true pinnacle of human achievement.
Some uninvited guests.
Yeah.
Your attacks are futile.
I'm trying to help.
I feel like you shall not be
Off their shields.
Your attacks are futile.
Emma behind us.
Rest now, my child.
Rid of the spider nest before they pull. Time for some fireworks.
Mutants always rise again.
Oh.
You need not fear.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Rest now, my child. Your troubled days are much better.
Gotta stop that
Yeah.
vehicle.
Mal's dark touch cannot be allowed to spread further.
I shall not be removed so easily.
Be right there. Help. So cold.
Hurricane incoming!
You need not fear.
Supernova!
Your attacks are futile.
We have no choice. Fall back.
There's still a chance to stop them. Now might be a good time. It's spider time!
No more spiders. Struck.
Rest now, my child. Your troubled days are over.
Disappear!
Behind us.
All right, Ty. Now we really have to attack.
You cannot hurt me.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Be right
You cannot hurt me.
Oh, perfect! Hit!
Hurricane incoming!
Oh, damn. That sucks.
Rise, my friends.
Was it the Emma? Emma Frost?
Strength returns.
Yeah, I didn't hear it.
Your attacks are futile.
Oh, I didn't see that fire patch. Oh. Boo.
shall not be removed so easily.
Better stop that vehicle! It's now or never!
Supernova!
Oh, I've had that happen before, like when I got stunned or something in an alt. Yeah, you don't start back at 0.
Final score, 2-3.
Oh, I need just a second. Okay.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Something's going on with my light. Okay. Let's see. Mode. There we go. Hella invited me to join their team. Who's that? Oops. Hold on. Recent player? I don't know who that is. I don't read any of this stuff. Maybe I should. I don't know. $30 more. Thank you, Breezy. I didn't even see the what they said. It's going good. Losing in Marvel Rivals, but that's okay. Leon's hanging out. I'm not sure if he's here right now, but he's been here for a while. The logo's a bit small. Okay. Could definitely make the logo bigger. But you like the camera? I like where it's at. I could probably tilt the camera a little bit. Yeah. Try that while I'm waiting on my teammate here. The half star. Let's see. Nope, that's not quite it. How's that? Oh, but then it's like all the way. Oh, maybe that's all right. How's that? Is it too much body? I feel like it's too much body. I always could move the star too. Well, this is saliva. You haven't heard saliva in a while. Yeah, I actually I had one like that. It could be good. As long as the eagle up here isn't over my head, which I don't think it will be, so. I think that looks pretty good. You see the logo better when it's like that. Oh, you mean like move the eagle? Sure, it was a moth, not a ghost. Could have been a ghost. I think I need to lower the camera. I think the angle's weird. I'm not gonna do that right now though. So you mean put the eagle, where am I at? Right here? And then put the name bigger across the bottom? Could try it. That might work. Well, we are going for spiffy. I do think the camera is still not perfect. I think I need to lower the camera, but then keep the angle or keep it where yeah. Yeah, that's true. This star. Should I put it lower? No. Put it on that wall or something. Respectfully to the side, yeah. Then I could lower this a tad and raise this up a tad. Let's see. Oh, I turned it. Oh, I turned it too much. I just completely fucked it up now. Oh, that's a little better, maybe. Now there's just like a whole bunch of space up here, though. That didn't do anything. That's even okay. Oh, that's better. Maybe. It could work. Hopefully soon, waiting on him to get back. I need to eat something. That is true, some of us do. Got a new follower tonight. So I'm at like 45. Just need 5 more for that first goal. That's right. Taking over the world. A giveaway would be cool. 5 more. And averaging 3 viewers, I get affiliate, which is where you can get you start getting subscriptions. Nope, it was better. What would we give away though? Advice? Welcome back. Yeah, I'm ready whenever you are. My camera's all fucked up now.
Pick your hero.
Ugh.
Or villain. I'm not judging.
See? That's better. I think I'm gonna try to heal this one.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
I'm counting on you.
It feels good to step outside my bubble every now and then.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Lucky. Always feels good going into a fight with you. Keep it cool, Frank. Guys.
Call me a raccoon. We're gonna have a problem.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Here comes trouble!
Gear up, little ones.
Powering up! Vortex field!
Ah.
A little help, please.
I'm good to go.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Ooh, you got the point.
Feeling fantastic.
Oh. Someone got me from behind. I didn't see who it was.
Mission area is yours.
What's next? Do we even have a plan?
That's what she said.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly. Powering up!
One of my friends was talking tonight about his wife wants more kids, but he's had this snip. It made me think of that Office episode. Snip, snap, snip, snap.
This is real firepower!
Do some damage!
Someone stretch us against the world.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Gotta lock on them.
Yeah, she wasn't touching me that whole time. I was just free healing for a while.
Control lost.
Ooh, I got away somehow.
Now, a disappearing act.
Clearly you needed some help. Disappear!
Behold, that child! Ow! That sparking hurt!
Gotta get away. Oh no! Getting smashed by the wall. Yeah, that would have been worse. No, but she's trying.
Enjoy the amplifier! This is real firepower!
Clearly you needed some help.
Nice. Does it carry over on this type of? Oh, it does. Yeah. It's the escorts it doesn't carry over.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Ah.
Where'd you get the mech?
It was my dad's. He died piloting it, and then I took over.
You know who killed him?
I don't want to talk about revenge. I just want to carry on his work. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Oh, Namor.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
My war against the surface world will have to wait. For now.
Vortex field. Sorry, you made this mess, Spectre.
Oh yeah.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
That's what I needed.
Us against the world!
This is real firepower!
Ah.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway.
They got me.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
You're up, little one.
The moon haunts you! By the eye of Agamotto!
Clearly you needed some help.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Here.
Control seized.
No worries. I've got your back.
All right. Now we got to hold.
This is real firepower!
Systems restoring.
Here they come.
There's an on. Oh, I got.
You captured more than half of the mission
Thought you
area.
wouldn't see me
Keep
again?
going.
Hold up, team.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Control lost.
No.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Fire.
Um, I got there, and Penny was not in the ring. All right, we got the next one.
Even when the multiverse is in danger, family
Yeah.
still comes first.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You can't have my new arm, Rocket.
I'll make it with you. Wild, Bucky. Go on, name your price.
One raccoon skin hat.
Yikes. I mean, technically I ain't a raccoon, but something tells me I should push my luck.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You think this is a challenge? Try raising 2 superpowered kids.
I'm opening a portal.
Somebody's opening a portal.
Someone scratch my back.
Vortex field! They look like they mean business. What am I?
Moonlight placed an
Invisible?
orb.
That's much better.
Feeling better now. Thanks.
Sorry, Rocket. No more reviving here. The mission area is yours to capture now.
One protector shield. This is real firepower.
Mission area.
Turret is active. My amplifiers are
The moon haunts you!
Damn. The moon haunted me.
medicine.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Yeah, we won that? What the hell?
Pick up your toys, Moon Knight. Gumshoe's gonna be very angry. Force burst!
Powering up. Some perturbation on. Force burst. Sorry, little spiders. I didn't have a choice.
Clearly you needed some help. Nice work, Namor. But don't let it go to your head.
You know what to do, spiders.
Got my alt.
You've captured more
When
than
I
half
need
of
it.
the mission area. Keep going.
I want to watch all this stuff fly around.
I got you covered.
Enemy in front of us.
Force burst!
This feels empty. Someone scratch my back. Much better.
No worries. I've got your back.
Glory's almost yours. Time to retreat.
Disappear! Nice work, Namor. But don't let it go to your head.
Good medicine.
Force burst!
Nice. Easy win. Woo woo.
Another epic victory. Big win.
I'm down for one more. Yeah.
going to win this one. I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Oh, I think you should answer it. Mm.
After all these years, saving the world still 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. People think they can see right through me. I bet you've heard that before too, Emma.
Men have said as much. I prove them wrong consistently, just as any diva would.
Yeah, it's rough.
Well, from one mother to another, let me say you are a true gem. The battle starts in 5, 4,
Sure, man.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Anyone up for a few answer cards after this?
Yeah, I'm going with Thor. Yeah, man, I don't have any real good advice for that, dude. That's hard, man.
Feeling fantastic. A little more, please.
Yeah.
That's better.
Right. I think in general I would say answer, but there's more context, so it's hard to.
Clearly you needed some help.
Yeah. Oh, what's his name? You've told me before. North. Yeah.
No worries. I've got your back. Against the world.
Yeah. Oh.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
I am Asgard's might!
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I know. I feel. I definitely was doing something wrong on her because I couldn't do that kind of damage, but these guys are doing so much damage.
Invisible has big plans and bigger guns. Feeling fantastic. I'll get you next time.
I was fine, thank you.
It's up to us to end this. For Wakanda's sake.
Barely wounded. Just the idiot I was looking for.
They got behind.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Ah, Emma Frost got me with that grab. Oh,
Get that vehicle moving again!
Disappear!
on the point.
Suppose that helps.
We've got to start the
Ah,
Behold the god of thunder!
I won't disappear so easily.
Looking sharp.
You belong to me, peasants!
Thor's behind us.
Psionic surge! Vortex field!
Anyone willing to help? Thank you.
Get that vehicle moving again!
They supposedly buffed Hawkeye too, but I still haven't seen a good one.
Only 60 seconds left!
Feel the pull!
King wants his kitty statue. Let's speed it up. On the move again.
We've got to start the field!
Behold the god of thunder!
30 seconds!
I'll be honest, I never even see you. I don't even know where you are.
I don't give up so easily.
Yeah, at times.
Suppose that helps.
Well, somebody's been helping. Like Emma Frost has been back, and like it's keeping us busy though. You know what I'm saying?
The current score is 1-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Yeah.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
It's kind of how it feels. I'll go rocket for you.
Calling a raccoon, huh? Say it. There's nothing I can't fix.
It's not, it's hard. The problem is it's working where they're just distracting people, and when really, uh, we should just like make them chase us, and then as long as if the tank's out, you know what I mean?
This is a nice spot.
Yeah.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
From what I hear about this Doom character, I don't think I'm gonna like him very much. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
I mean, in general, that's how, PvP games are anyway, right?
Oh, I'm not gonna make it easy.
I got your thing. Just wait, let me get to you. Give you a little buff action.
There's some kind of mystical doohickey.
You're welcome.
My life was in peril.
Little pieces of keyholes everywhere. This is a nice spot.
Finally, someone.
That's what's hard. I honestly wish somebody would have the balls to make a game like this without stats, because I think stats make people think it's a solo performance that matters more than anything else, and it's just not true. Ha! That's a lot of work and schooling and everything else. Thor's in the back. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that. I think people wouldn't play it. I think people like the stats, or just shows team stats or something, or don't show stats during the game even, like let you see it afterwards. Yeah, it does. It has a scoreboard. Yeah, at least after the game. I don't know. I can't remember if it does during the game. I'm just getting destroyed now.
Together to victory.
Final score 1-2-2.
Yeah, or just as you said that, just only show personal stats. Like I don't need to see anybody else's stats. All right. Hopefully.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I am Groot.
Leon must have fallen asleep. He just disappeared.
Be your best self. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
My turn. I know. How do we keep ending up in these situations?
Gotta put my sticker.
Surface world will have to
It's important.
for now.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The barriers between dimensions are breaking down. It's up to us
What?
to protect them.
It's to team up with Scarlet Witch. Oh.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. I suck.
Fucking hell, somebody! You're welcome.
You know what would be cool? Like the opposite of team ups, like a counter thing. Like if they're like nemesis in the comic books, then you get like some kind of extra bonus if they're on the other team. That'd be probably hard to like balance though. Jesus.
And so it begins.
Ready to get your yarn on? This is real fire!
Nobody died? Come on.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up.
It's one of Moon Knight's arcs. A nice deep freeze.
By the eye of Agamotto!
The area's almost dark.
Oh, I couldn't get out of it.
Now, a disappearing act.
Interesting. There's my sticker.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
No more. Someday I'd like to see Talokan.
I have brought part of it to the surface.
You did?
You might be surprised where.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
That's kind of cool.
That over. Love smashing Hydra. Let's do it.
Relay deployed. It ain't. You're welcome. Ow! That's fucking hurt.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area! Control seized!
Amplifier. Ready to be deployed.
A nice deep freeze. Us against the world!
Keep going!
By the eye of Agamotto!
More foes to conquer.
Keep an eye on this spot. Tag an enemy here.
You could be my queen, Susan.
That was easy.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Sometimes Groot just feels very easy. Like it takes the right team, I think, the right, opponents. But man, sometimes it just feels like it's cheating. Yeah. Yeah, you leave him up, it's just free damage. I constantly just get kills that I'm not even shooting at somebody. I'm 51. Bronze 2. Yeah. Yeah, dude, you really should try to like, yeah, push through that campaign. Yeah. Dude, I honestly think as good as PoE 2 is, I think Last Epoch has a chance to be the better game. They can't they got to make sure they don't fuck it up though. For when you're up against something like PoE 2, they need to have a good launch and they need to like not have any major crazy bugs and all that stuff, but it's good. Or Fellowship. Yeah, you will. This one, this is Hermes Matrix. They said it's made by the same people who make um, Geek Bar. I'm like, I got these two. They're both empty. They're still hitting, but they're gonna be dead soon. And then I either have to drive like 2+ hours away to get them or quit. I've I've got this little thing. It's a nicotine free called Pure. They hit okay, but when I have only this, I can tell I'm not getting nicotine. Yeah. This one's weird. It has like a slot machine game on the front. Stupid. Oh, that looks very similar to this one. Oh, that's the monkey bars. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. These ones do that too. I've got this one, but this one's starting to taste gross. This geek bar. Yeah. I'll let you know. I probably need to quit, so I gotta make that decision. Well, yeah, I quit smoking for a year before I moved here, and then my sister and her daughter were vaping, and for some reason one night I just tried them, and I've been vaping ever since. I've had some cigars. I have a cigar out there right now. Every now and then I've had like a pack of cigarettes every now and then, but I mean, I don't, with these, I even like smoking really. But Utah doesn't like them, so. Because the problem is, even if I had someone ship them to me, like, I'd have to be really on the ball about getting them shipped, or it would just suck to run out, and I'd have to go buy them anyway. That's why, you know what I mean? So I just gotta think about just quitting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're they weren't badly priced here, especially compared to cigarettes. I think these ones are like $25, but they last me well over a week. So, I mean, cigarettes are $10 a pack. And that's if I smoked as much as I vape, that's $10 a day. So, yep. I've got gray in it. You just can't really see it. But all throughout here, there's gray. Yeah, my grandpa had dark hair until he died. He didn't ever went gray. I don't know about my dad, on my dad's side, but I, I don't know. I think this will slowly just get gray. Yeah. I get that all the time. People think I'm a redhead because of my beard. It's weird too, because like older I get, I used to have my hair was like almost bleach blonde when I was younger. There's the dog. It's big. I think I'm gonna get off, eat some food, and go to bed. That's my wife. Yeah. And you can respec everything. I don't know what it costs. It probably costs a decent amount of currency, but you can respec everything. Yeah, you can respec the mastery class, yeah. You can't change your class, your base class, but you can change the mastery. Yep. All right, dude. See ya. All right. I think I'm done. I need to eat something. Good stream though. I think I held 3 viewers all night, so that's awesome. I gotta fix my camera. Like Breezy said, I have a forehead up here, but I feel like every time I move it up, I don't like how. I guess it's okay having my head in the middle. I just need something up here on my wall, right? We'll work on that. Oh, I used to love this song. You guys can't hear it. Can you hear this song? Is the music off right now? Oh, that's awful. Um, there we go. Now it's there. Good song, right? It's Papa Roach. Same album as Last Resort. What's it called? Between Angels and Insects. This is one of those albums I got when I was a kid that I just sat and read every lyric in the liner notes. Well, I should say, kids are wrong. I was probably like 17. Once I had my own car, I could listen to whatever music I wanted. All right. I will. I should be back on tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. I need like a better way to end the stream. And I got to start rating people. I just don't want to raid people with like one viewer. All right. Good night.